And it's the Mavericks to start out. So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Chamberlain is out there with Wembanyama. And it's Durant. And it's James in at the 1 spot.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Pippen. Back to SGA. That ball. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen.
And how about the bounce pass there being used to perfection?
James outside. Off target from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
That size and length and strength, LeBron, a tough one to try to shoot over.
And it's Leonard missing. SGA against LeBron. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pippen. 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Another miss by SGA. SGA's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Wembanyama passes to Leonard. Back to Wembanyama. Leonard the bounce pass. Chamberlain with a screen on George. Here's LeBron. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Here's Giannis. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the Bulls head coach. Wemby came up and coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Kevin, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Now, SGA. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Back to SGA. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, that's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Wembanyama outside. Knocked away. Pippen with the steal. He takes it in.
And Pippen there driving hard inside, has the height and athleticism to consistently get it done in the paint.
Now James. It's a 6-point game. Pass to Leonard. Back to James. Trying to end the drought. And then Chicago with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Outside, George. Off target from 3-point range. Mavericks trail by 6. Wembanyama passes to LeBron. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. hammers the alley-oop through.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Scoreless thus far. Pippen, the pass to George. Shot clock at 6. For 3. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Here's James. Good. Nice job down low.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Shaq with the slam.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Wembanyama outside. Pass to Durant. 34 seconds left in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Leonard. Puts up a 3. Good on the three-point shot. Leonard's got 5 points so far.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
LeBron outside. Chamberlain with a screen on SGA. Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Bulls lead by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Chicago.
And, guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers and quickly converting.
So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's LeBron James, and it's Leonard in at the 2. Durant for 3. Some solid defense from Pippen.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Wembanyama. Misses off the left iron. Pippen feeling it out a bit to the inside. Leonard with the steal. Wembanyama passes to Leonard. KD against Pippen. They double-team Chamberlain. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. And they're unable to get the time basket there. The Bulls leading by 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Leonard against George. Wembanyama left side. Wembanyama sets a screen for KD. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Now here's James. Following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo, here's Chamberlain. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. George passes to SGA. Pippen down low. Defended by Durant. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Outside for Pippen. Here's the 3. The shot, no good. Some solid defense there from KD. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Pass to Leonard. Shoots. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Leonard's got 7 points.
Oh, how about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Pippen. Back to SGA. A three-pointer, no good. The Mavericks trail. Durant inside. Pippen on him. Durant going to work inside.
But KD has such great touch on that floater. An easy, fluid release on what is a really tough shot.
And the Bulls decide to take their first time out here. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander. Bounce pass Pippen. And there's SGA on the assist by Pippen. SGA's got 4 this quarter.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Leonard finds James. Back to Leonard. Pass to Durant. Puts up a deep three. It's all in by the Bulls. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 8. Here's Pippen. It's deflected. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. And the Mavericks with possession. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Yep, that one goes in there. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
SGA passes to O'Neal. Chamberlain with the block. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's Dallas leading by just 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Here's SGA. Pippen is out there with SGA. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's George in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
And here's Giannis. He has yet to score. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over James. SGA, no good. Here's Dallas. A 2-point game. Leonard kicks to James. Back to Leonard. LeBron sets the screen for Leonard. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Durant, the pass to Wembanyama. That 3 off the mark.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Fast break, Dallas. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now, here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside, James. LeBron with the muscle inside.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. That one good for 2. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Leonard the pass to James. Leonard with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander. And they double up LeBron. Shot clock at 5. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal sets the screen for SGA. Back to Pippen. And a miss there on the triple. KD dishes to James. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. For the lead, Chamberlain trying to get open and scoring with the play inside is Leonard. Leonard's got the lead up to 2 now for the Mavs. Pippen the pass to George. Pippen a screen on Leonard. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
So it's the Mavericks now. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Now here's Leonard. 9 points in the game so far. To the middle. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Boy, how about the quick decision-making of KD? What a fabulous job he does sifting through the defense and putting the pass on target.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 13 points in the game. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. SGA's got 15. James with it. He's got 8. Wembanyama, right side. Outside Leonard. Takes a 3. They get it again. Outside for Durant. And the 3 off target. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Over Durant. And it's Pippen missing. LeBron outside. 18 feet out. Again, the Mavericks score.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Mavericks lead by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. They've got James. Durant is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander after LeBron James hitting the 3. Back to SGA. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 5 rebounds tonight. Leonard against Shaq. Leonard kicks to LeBron. Outside for Durant. Shoots over Pippen. Durant, no good.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
And the slam dunk by Pippen.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
LeBron with a screen on George. Pass to Chamberlain. And they double up James. KD finds Wembanyama. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
Taking 3 shots.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
He doesn't get the second one. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Pippen kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Pippen. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Missed it for the 8th time in 15 tries from the floor. And here is LeBron. Oh, LeBron does it again!
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Bulls trail by 8. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Pippen. Takes the 3. Not not going to go.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Outside Leonard. James, a screen on George. Leonard driving inside. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Kawhi's game comes with a measure of resolve as a scorer. Contact simply doesn't affect him as much as other players.
Chamberlain with the block. It's James.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. The Bulls call timeout. SGA surveying the defense. O'Neal. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Over 7 feet. Big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
That's good from O'Neal. O'Neal hits them both. It's James. And Wembanyama outside. It's James. Off the glass.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
James against SGA.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your calls, Shaquille O'Neal. Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. He hits one and misses one, each at the line.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
Here's Leonard. James outside. Fires the 3. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Pippen against Durant.
Look how Pippen stays nimble inside, adjusting to get the shot off despite the contact.
Third team foul. At the line for Chicago, Scottie Pippen. Taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And he does get the second one. And that brings them to within 10. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Outside Leonard. It's James. Outside Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Kevin Durant. And he does not hit. And so Giannis will bring it up for Chicago. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Yeah, that goes in. Dallas with the ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Now Leonard. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing team.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
the Kings to start out. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. George out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at the center spot. And there's a 3-second violation. Now, here is James. Pass to Leonard. James, outside. Wembanyama screen. The shot by James, no good. And it's Sacramento's ball. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Pippen. Outside, SGA. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Screen by James. Leonard finds James.
Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Chamberlain passes to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Fader on the way. And the shot no good. A bit short.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Back to Durant. Puts up a deep 3. James with the rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen with it. Takes the 3. O'Neal. Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to George.
I see him.
Now James. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Here's Leonard for 3. George. Giannis with the rebound. The Kings leading. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. Yeah, Sacramento's head coach and I were able to chat briefly. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. PA?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Leonard. James passes to Leonard. James deciding where to go with it. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Kings. Pippen with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Chamberlain. Uses the glass to finish the layup. It's a tie ball game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Leonard. Back to James. Launches it. Rebound by the Kings.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Now here's Durant. No made baskets yet. Count it.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
James passes to Leonard. Back to James. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. SGA looking around. And down it goes. Jam that one home. And so the first quarter is in the books. Kings ahead, leading by 4. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, for the Kings, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. James is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's George. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Here's Pippen after the basket by Cleveland. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Leonard. No points yet.
Scottie Pippen. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Leonard outside. 6 to shoot. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Outside Wembanyama. Now here's George. Pass to James. Over on Antetokounmpo. James can't get it to go. The Kings lead by 5. Now SGA. He's got 5. Now Pippen. Check by James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Pass to James. The 3 is up. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound.
This is the definition of forceman. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Gilgeous-Alexander, screen on Leonard. Durant way outside. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Cavaliers trail by 5. Pass to Leonard. George outside. Back to Leonard. Shot from the wing. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the 3. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Pass to Leonard. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 1:28 left in the first half. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. And there's the rejection. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen on Wembanyama. Durant for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard. The claw! Slashing his way inside.
Showing off a little muscle on that finish. Kawhi might look calm, but his game is loud.
SGA passes to Durant. SGA, a screen on Leonard. Durant against Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Pippen. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. And the Kings lead by 3. SGA against George. Pass to Leonard. Kawhi, so steady inside.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Kings ahead. They lead by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And so it's Cleveland with it. It's a 1-point game. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Also Kevin Durant out there. And it's Pippen in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Durant. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. For 3. Rebound by Sacramento. And here is Antetokounmpo. He's scoreless. Pippen, no good. Wembanyama, pass to James. Here's the 3. And there's Wembanyama. That's good on the assist by James.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 points in the game. Antetokounmpo outside. Fires top of the key. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
Pass to Wembanyama. And here's Leonard. The 3-ball. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th rebound in this one. SGA passes to Durant. Pippen left side. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Wembanyama's got his 6th rebound on the night. Back to George. Leonard outside. Wembanyama screen. It's stolen by Durant. Outside, SGA. Outside Durant. Back to SGA. Sacramento passing it around. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
You got to be careful shooting around Wembanyama. Look, he's already one of the best shot blockers in the league, if not the best.
The shot's good. George has got his first 2 points.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Durant, pass to Pippen.
2 minutes remaining.
On the wing, SGA. Check by James. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Wembanyama, pass to Leonard. James, outside. Leonard with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Looking to get back on track. The shot by James, no good.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Cleveland leading by 7. And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Back to SGA. Let's go with a 3. Great touch from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Leonard passes to James. Leonard with a screen on Antetokounmpo. No one covering. James has got 5 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Durant's shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, LeBron hammers it down.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. James against SGA. Pulls up on the wing. The shot no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Cleveland on top, up 11. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page? Woo.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. We've got Kawhi Leonard. James is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Paul George, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Wembanyama. 3-pointer off the mark. Antetokounmpo, pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. James with a steal. And out of bounds, the Kings will take it. Kings trail by 11. Outside, SGA. Here's Pippen. He drops it from range.
A 6'6" playmaker. SGA has a great view of the floor.
And so George will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Leonard outside. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 6 assists now in the game. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. The Kings call timeout.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure Coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
keeping us updated from the sideline. Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. James outside. Pass to Leonard. Back to James. Goes up on the wing. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. 9 points for LeBron James.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Now here's Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open James. The Cavaliers lead by 11. George scanning the floor. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's SGA. Oh, he can't hit it. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Leonard inside. SGA covering. Bucket!
Oh, how about the floater from Kawhi? Nice touch.
Here's SGA. We've got 1:55 left in the game. SGA, lethal off the drive.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's George. Now Leonard. Cuts off the pass. Pippen outside. Now Antetokounmpo. Outside O'Neal. SGA with it. Just 5 on the clock. Durant fires. Yes, sir. KD for 3.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Outside Wembanyama. Here's Leonard. Oh, no good. Durant against James. Tips it. Just in time with the putback.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. And so they foul intentionally.
Scottie Pippen. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Now Leonard. Double team on Leonard. Now James. And no one in the vicinity.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Timeout call. Sacramento. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
And they need to execute fast out of this break.
Eight-point game. Now Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis picking it out of the sky.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Cavaliers, Paul George. 2 shots.
gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, SGA. From downtown. Oh, it misses. And so the Cavaliers take the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
And it's the Cavaliers to start out. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Curry. Then there's Pippen. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Wembanyama in at power forward. Now Curry. After LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Curry kicks to Leonard. Back to Curry for the three. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Leonard against SGA. Clock at 6. Here's James. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Pippen. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Now here's James. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. I spoke with the Cavaliers head coach for a bit. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and Coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
James gets the bucket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Leonard. Back to Curry. Gets rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Chamberlain with it. Fades back, and Cleveland again with the bucket.
No question, James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
It's Pippen with the drive. Can't cash in from close range.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
SGA finds James over Curry. And that one off the back of the rim and in. LeBron's got 9.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now here's Leonard.
Cleveland ball.
The Cavaliers leading by 4. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Still scoreless. A shot that time, not on target.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now, Antetokounmpo after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. LeBron against Pippen. Here's LeBron. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Wembanyama passes to Leonard. Pass to Curry. Back to Leonard. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Bounce pass, Antetokounmpo. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Leonard. From past the arc. The offensive rebound. O'Neal sinks that one from the post.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Cavaliers lead by 2. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
We've got Chamberlain, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, patrolling the paint. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Curry passes to Wembanyama. And the Bulls another 3.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Outside, James. Rebound by the Bulls.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Wembanyama finds Curry. Leonard inside, working on Abdul-Jabbar. Wembanyama passes to Curry. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane...
Oh, a big move by LeBron.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. Keep a little extra on that
one. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Outside Leonard. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Over SGA. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Pippen's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Pippen with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Bobbed up and goes. Shaq climbs the ladder.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to LeBron. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got his 4th rebound in this one. Chamberlain with the block. James in the post. Guarded by Pippen. And James gets it to go on the assist by Giannis.
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. Now Curry. 3-pointer. Wow! Curry automatic from deep.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Leonard. Back to Chamberlain. Over O'Neal. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Curry kicks to O'Neal. Leonard the pass to Curry. And stolen by Chamberlain. Pass to SGA. Chamberlain. It's good on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Curry. He has 6. Leonard the bounce pass. Just 5 to shoot. Shaq with the screen. Tries again. Doing what he does best. Shaquille O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Giannis passes to LeBron. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Leonard with the steal. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And that one's good by Shaq. Shaq's got the lead up to 5 now for the Bulls.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain with a screen on Curry. Antetokounmpo at the two-pointer. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Bulls up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Taking a look at the Bulls, they've got Curry. And Wembanyama is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Pippen in at the small forward position. Here's Curry after Kareem Abdul-Jabbar scored. Curry passes to Leonard. It's Pippen on the wing. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by SGA.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
O'Neal is screen on Giannis. And it's Curry at the elbow. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Back to LeBron. Hook shot. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's good on the 3-ball. And it's a 4-point Cavalier lead.
Well, this is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
Back to Curry. They need this. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one. LeBron outside. The trade. And the Cavaliers with another 3.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back. Always quick with an answer.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And here's Leonard from 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. LeBron outside. Off target with his 3. Bulls trail by 4. Curry on the wing. James defending. Wembanyama passes to Curry. just 4 to shoot. The Bulls with another miss. Cleveland with the ball. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Pippen. Now Shaq. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Shaq bullies his way inside.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Giannis passes to LeBron. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And the wingspan of Wembanyama, massive. He's fantastic at using it to erase shots.
For the lead, Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
SGA finds James. Now, here is Chamberlain, guarded by Curry. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
.51 seconds left to play here in the third. Pass to James. 6 on the shot clock. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Pippen. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. Leonard against James. Outside Pippen. O'Neal a screen on SGA. And it's Pippen missing. And here is James. He's got 16. Pass to Antetokounmpo. He's looking for Abdul-Jabbar and finds him, and the shot goes in.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
The third quarter comes to a close. Cavaliers lead by 4. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron James is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the point guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Giannis. The Bulls knocking down the 3. Now Chamberlain. LeBron is screen on Shaq. That's tipped. It's stolen by Curry. And now here's Pippen with the fast break chance. They get it back. Chamberlain with the block. Giannis with it. LeBron outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Curry. LeBron, no luck. Chicago trailing here. Pippen kicks to Curry. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Leonard. It counts. And the foul.
That's good.
That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Why such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Chicago?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Outside, James. Pippen with the steal. It's Pippen on the wing. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And the free throw, no good.
Well, as we know, Wembanyama has all the tools to become an all-time great. He just needs to focus on becoming more efficient.
Curry with the steal. And stolen by Chamberlain. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Chamberlain kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got assist number 8 here in this one already. The Bulls with the lead. Now here's Curry. Leonard looking over the floor. Puts it up. No good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Oh, good on the layup. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for Chicago. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Now here's Pippen. Just 5 on the clock. Now Leonard jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, SGA. Puts up a 3. That does not go. Now Leonard. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. O'Neal sets the screen for Curry. No good from 3. Cavaliers trailing. Now SGA. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Leonard. Antetokounmpo. Oh, what a move! Giannis!
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
The Bulls call timeout. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there. Now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Leonard against Giannis. Got a piece of it. Wembanyama inside. Here's Curry. Releases. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And that's the beauty of Giannis. Always been a willing passer and can find the open man once the D focuses in on him.
Now here's Curry. What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo up top. He's covered by Leonard. Now James. It's stolen by Curry. Now Wembanyama. From outside. 3. Good.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Timeout, Cavaliers. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
Not sure they have enough time for the catch and shoot here. Only hope is to try for a tip in off the inbound. They've got their work cut out for them on this possession.
And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us here tonight. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got James. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Pippen in at the 2.
Well, getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Pass to James. SGA against George. Here's Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Guys, back over to you.
Allie, thank you. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the three-point basket by Chicago. Deflected.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
George finds Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo with the block. George against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
Curry surveys. Top of the key. And the jumper is on the mark. Curry's got 5 points.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Now here's Pippen. Back to SGA. 4-3, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's George. Outside Wembanyama. The 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Chamberlain. James outside. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 5 points in the game.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Pass to George. Fires from deep, and he buries his first look.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 1. Now here's Pippen. Back to SGA from the arc. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Curry. Leonard outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Leonard's got his second basket.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Here's time for 3 T-shirts. Get up and show us your one, fans. T-shirt time.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Still no points. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. Driving to the basket. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
Now here's George, defended by Pippen. Back to Curry. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Curry's got 7.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
For 3, James. Chicago with a rebound. 3-pointer. Curry, no good. SGA surveying the D. With 1 on the clock. And that's not going to go. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Bulls out in front. They're up by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Chicago.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the 3-point land never hurts.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. Stephen Curry is out there with Paul George. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And slam dunk by James.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's driving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Curry against James. Right side Curry. Over James. Shot clock at 5. Good work defensively by James. The Mavericks leading. Pass to Pippen. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. James, a screen on Wembanyama. And stolen by Leonard. And now the Bulls in transition. Leonard gets there for the fast break finish.
And you can't afford to lose sight of Leonard in these situations. He's just so dangerous and assertive in transition.
Here's Pippen. Back to SGA. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Curry passes to Leonard. Clock at 6. From deep. Mavericks with a rebound. Outside, SGA. Pass to James. Here's the hook. That shot missing.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Now here's George. Back to Curry. No good with a jumper from the wing.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Chamberlain. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The three from Curry. Oh, Curry doing what he does best.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on him.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice spin off the left rim and in. SGA's gotten 4 this quarter.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
George outside. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Curry. Uncovered. And he drops that one in. Curry's got 12 points.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
James, a screen on George. Ooh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Curry against James. Curry, no good. There's 49 seconds left in the first half of this one. To the inside. Here's SGA. SGA doing his thing in close.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Here's George. Left side O'Neal. Pass to Leonard. SGA with a steal. Pippen right side. Paul George pulls down the board.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Got a piece of it. They retain possession, and it's in there. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
The Mavericks, 25.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. On the court right now for the Mavericks. James is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Here's SGA. Ooh, strong finish, SGA.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls. Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
James against Curry. Now George. Back to Curry. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to James. Fades away. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Leonard inside. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Fades. Shot by Leonard, no good. The Mavericks leading. And here's James. The 3. Here's Chamberlain. Chicago with a rebound. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the 3rd quarter. Pass to George. Back to Curry. Wide open look. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
And George is not just a scorer now. He also passes the ball well, looking to keep his guys involved.
Here's James. Leonard defending. Here's George. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. For the lead. Oh, Curry. Just nasty from downtown.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Mavericks trail by 3. Outside, SGA. Now here's Pippen. Back to SGA. Fires the 3. And they get it back.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Curry passes to George. Back to Curry. Wembanyama screen. 5 on the clock. Curry, that's good.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
James, a screen on George. James deciding where to go with it. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Curry passes to O'Neal. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Chamberlain's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to SGA. Now Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Drops one in from the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
And here's George. Back to Curry. Puts up a 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Pippen. Back to SGA. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Chicago leading. Curry with it. 22 points for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Leonard. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes back up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's the Bulls They lead by a bucket. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Kawhi Leonard out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Paul George. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
Let's go.
The Mavericks trailing. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Bulls. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. George passes to Wembanyama. Here's Curry. Fires the 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. James against Wembanyama. Back to SGA. The shot. Chicago with a rebound.
For the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Curry passes to George. Off target with the 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Down low. Here's Pippen. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now, here is James. To take the lead. Yes, sir! Count it!
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Bulls. They have yet to score here in the fourth.
Timeout.
Timeout, Bulls! Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's George. O'Neal inside.
Jams it home! Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
Here's SGA. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Now Antetokounmpo beyond the arc. What a make! Giannis from 3.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Now George. Outside Curry. It's money from deep.
Curry is a guy you can trust to get it done when it needs to be done.
And Dallas with possession. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Count it!
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Talk about being unstoppable. Shaquille O'Neal on that play, just too big, too explosive.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter here. George against SGA. 7-footer. George is there for the rebound.
That's the plan defensively. Can't give him an inch of breathing room. Keep that space tight.
Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. Leonard. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. And the Mavericks with possession here. There's 39 seconds left in the game.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander.
Kawhi has a subtle and quiet way of consistently keeping the pressure on.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Bulls, Kawhi Leonard. Taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. And Leonard drops them both.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Oh, George with a steal. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And that misses. That would have put him up. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Now here's SGA. Pulls the trigger. Oh, he missed the jumper. Timeout Bulls. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. James is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now here's Pippen. Outside SGA. He shoots. Ooh, the shot misses. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Outside Leonard. Outside Curry to take the lead. The free ball is down.
It's an overlooked part of Kawhi's game, but he does a nice job distributing the ball.
Mavericks trail by 3. Here's SGA. James outside. Oh, he misses the deep three. George outside. Outside Leonard. Here's Curry. Puts up the tray. Money from three.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's SGA on the drive. Yes, it's good.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Leonard up top. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Now Leonard. Oh, the shot is off. Mavericks trail by 4. SGA with it. Flushes it down with both hands.
And Shea's playmaking is really exceptional. Highlighted there with the perfect pass.
Leonard against SGA. And here's Pippen. James outside. And he nails it.
Boy, is it tough to stop LeBron right now.
Timeout Bulls.
See why they trust Curry. I mean, give him the rock and let him make a play.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. James tries from 19. Active on the glass there. Second chance points.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Leonard.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
At the line for 2, Kawhi Leonard.
Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Now, if that's how you capitalize at the line, as long as they play good defense, I think they should have this win locked up.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. What's the best strategy for him?
A chance to tie it up here.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, got a piece of it. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
Two shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
James fires! It's good from beyond the arc.
LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. James misses the 3. So it's the Bulls taking the W in a close one. They escaped with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams gave their all. But when it came down to overtime, it was about who had more determination.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. And now, time for our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
So it'll be Chicago off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. They've got Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Pippen. And it's Giannis in at the 1. Here's Wembanyama. 5 on the clock. Here's Curry with the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Curry's got the first points up on the board here for the Bulls.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Leonard, the pass to LeBron. And here's Shaq. Steps back and fires. And he hits the jumper for 2.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Wembanyama, left side. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. SGA's got his second bucket of the game to go. And Curry will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Takes the 3. Another miss by Curry.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Leonard finds Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. From deep. Chamberlain with the rebound. Then for 3. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. LeBron against Pippen. And the dunk by LeBron.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move. Now here's Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Lets it go with the 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Now here's Leonard. Back to LeBron. Shot from the wing. Another one falls for San Antonio.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Still without a basket. And stolen by James. Pass to Shaq. That one's in, his first shot this game.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Curry from deep three-point land. Can't connect from long distance. San Antonio leading. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo defending. Outside, James. And the 3 ball is good. James has got 7.
Oh, you got to run LeBron off the ball there.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. And it's Pippen in the corner. Back to Chamberlain. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Leonard, the pass to LeBron. Shaq his screen on Pippen. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Second team foul. At the line for your Spurs, LeBron James.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw, good. Bulls trail by 4. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Three seconds left. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the San Antonio Spurs. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We've got more. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Spurs?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
They've got LeBron James. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the force line. That's the San Antonio 5.
And those long arms and huge hands, Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
Back to SGA. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. SGA's got the lead up to 6 now for the Spurs. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pippen outside. Back to Chamberlain. San Antonio with the rebound. Leonard the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. From outside the arc. And that comes off the assist by SGA. James has got 11 points.
Showing some range. LeBron's more than capable of hurting you from deep.
And the Bulls call timeout here. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. 9-point game. Lets the 3 fly. And the Bulls with another miss. Curry's gone 2 for 7 from the field. James dishes to Leonard. Back to LeBron. Fires away from outside. Chamberlain with the rebound. Bulls trail by 9. Antetokounmpo passes to Curry. Back to Giannis. Curry setting the pick for Giannis. Giannis up strong with force.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
James has a 2-pointer. Chicago grabs the miss.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Drills the 3-pointer.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Pass to Leonard. Puts up a deep 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Bulls trail by 4. Pippen outside. Now Giannis. SGA defending. Outside for Curry. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a
Shaq attack.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
San Antonio shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
Shaquille O'Neal. Shooting one.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of play.
Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. Chamberlain, no luck.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
LeBron outside. Outside Leonard. The three goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
And doesn't like how things are going right now.
Yeah, no choice there but to burn a timeout. You've got to talk it over, regroup, and hope your opponent cools off a little bit.
No reason to run when we got the Spurs.
We've got 1:13 left to play here in the half. Outside Pippen. Pass to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep three-point land. That's not going to go. He's 4 for 10.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Back to Leonard. Trying to find Shaq. He's got it now. O'Neal is double. Now Leonard. O'Neal is screen on Chamberlain. That shot wide open. And it's a 10-point Spurs lead.
And that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
8-second difference between the shot. Oh, Giannis up high and down hard.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Curry against Leonard. From the arc. Here's Shaq. Look out, Rim. Here comes Shaq.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And so it's San Antonio going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be right back after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to second court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot. Give it up for the participants.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Here's Leonard. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. So for Chicago right now, Antetokounmpo is out there with Curry. Then it's Pippen. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. 6 on the shot clock. LeBron kicks to Leonard. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Leonard's got the lead up to 13 now for the Spurs.
You set him up, more often than not, Leonard will knock him down.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Releases from the wing and drills it. Curry's got 14.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
James outside. From outside, off the mark. Bulls trail by 11. Wembanyama passes to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Here's Pippen. The rebound by James. And here's James. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Leonard attacking. And no good. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And it's Shaq with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Down low, Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Kevin, back to you.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And here's Giannis. Back to Curry. Fires from deep. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists in the game. James outside. Crafty move. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
Pass to Giannis. Back to Curry. Shoots the 3. The rebound by the Spurs. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Leonard, the pass to LeBron. Offensive rebound, Spurs. And the dunk by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Bulls trail by 14. Giannis passes to Wembanyama. Now Curry shoots over Leonard. Again, Curry missing. 1:39 left in the third quarter. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. And it's off from three-point range. Antetokounmpo with the ball. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Curry with a wide-open look. Connects from three-point range. Curry's got 20 points.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Leonard the pass to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Kareem throws it down.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff. Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Back to Curry. There's the triple. And the Bulls another 3.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Leonard the pass to LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for LeBron. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Outside Curry. Over SGA. Another miss by Curry. San Antonio leading by 10. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Leonard with the ball. He's got 9. 6 to shoot. O'Neal is screen on Pippen. And here's Leonard from 3. Here's O'Neal. Truly the center of attention.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
And so it's San Antonio up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Bulls trail by 12. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Leonard in at the point guard. That's the San Antonio 5. Steph, perfection from the arc.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And it's Leonard missing.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Curry. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. This 3-pointer's off the mark. Bulls trail by 9. Curry passes to Wembanyama. Here's Antetokounmpo. Makes it off the glass.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Timeout, Spurs. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks so much. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over their plan during the break. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Leonard. James, a screen on Curry. To the paint. It's deflected. Stolen by Pippen. Giannis dishes to Curry. Shoots over Leonard. The shot by Curry, no good.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Now James. Oh, what a finish.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Knocks down the 3.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Now Wembanyama. Now Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. Wembanyama with a hot release on the 3.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Leonard against Curry. Leonard inside. Got it to go off the glass.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Now onto the Antetokounmpo. And stolen by LeBron. .132 left in the game. Now Leonard. James outside. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Bulls trail by 11. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. Wembanyama, a screen on James. Here is Wembanyama.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
First team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Victor Wembanyama.
Take a break.
Taking two shots.
And that one misses. And the second of two is good. That brings them to within 10.
Well, that's the problem, playing catch-up at the end. Every point matters, but at least it wasn't an empty trip.
And stolen by Wembanyama. Crane from outside.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Now James. And he banks the layup in.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They trail by 9. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
Yeah, pure desperation right now. Do you think there's enough time?
tip-off goes to Dallas. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with James. And it's Pippen in at the shooting guard position. The open shot by SGA. That won't fall. Can't drop his first one.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Here's O'Neal, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. Pass to Curry. They swipe it. Out on his own on the break. Oh, okay then.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And Wembanyama has the ball here for Chicago. Outside O'Neal. And rejected. They recover it. Wembanyama, pass to Curry. Knocked away. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Get Curry.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Tries again. 5 to shoot. And it's Curry getting it to go.
Curry understands how to take a hit, prepares for it, and makes the necessary adjustment.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
While he spoke with the head coach of the Bulls, he said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end. And as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside. He has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
James passes to Chamberlain. Chicago with a rebound. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Leonard. Wide open. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. James up top. Leonard defending. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Over Leonard. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Left side O'Neal. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
First team foul. At the line for Chicago.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes.
O'Neal.
One shot.
Shooting 1.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The offensive rebound. Here's Antetokounmpo. Soft touch off the glass.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Curry passes to Leonard. Back to Curry. Lets the three fly. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Nails the wide open jumper.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Curry passes to Wembanyama. Back to Curry from outside the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Curry's got 5 points.
got to fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
It's James on the wing. On the take, here's Chamberlain. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
And that's a clever foul choice. I mean, cuts off the dunk and sends him to the stripe.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Chamberlain taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. Curry with it. He's got 5. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. Fires from the wing. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. He has 7.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Shot clock at 6 with a 9-footer. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Leonard for 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. First quarter wrapping up here, and it's a tie game. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got James. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. Now here's Pippen over Curry. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Outside Curry. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Wing shot on the way. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 3 assists in the game. James outside. Fires from deep. Chicago with a rebound. Now Curry. 12 points for him. Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. Curry from inside.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
SGA against Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets the 3 to fall. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Curry passes to Leonard. Back to Curry. From deep. They get it back.
The hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
Mavericks trail by 4. Pass to James. Misses the 3. Outside Wembanyama. Now here's Leonard. Right side O'Neal from the low block. Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
and keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. To the inside, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Now you see LeBron James' selflessness on display. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
One more round of applause for your 3-1-2 crew.
And so here is Chicago. 4-point game. Leonard passes to Wembanyama. And here's Curry. Chicago passing it around. Screen by O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Leonard attacking. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. James passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. From outside, off the mark. Bulls leading by 4. Right side, Wembanyama. Pass to O'Neal. Now Leonard. Out to the right wing. Outside Curry. The 3. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Bulls lead by 6.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Pippen. Back to SGA. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Pippen. And it's all from three-point range. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Wembanyama pass to Curry. Now here's Leonard. Back to Curry. Chamberlain pulls it in. SGA looking around. It'll count. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And so here is Chicago. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Wembanyama. And it's Leonard in at small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And here's Curry for 3. Buries it from 3. Curry's got 17 points.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. And he lobs it up to the rim. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Curry. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. James outside. And here's SGA. Back to James. Puts up a three. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. James has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside O'Neal. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. And the shot's good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Bulls leading by 6. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. Over on Antetokounmpo. That's good from Curry. On the assist by Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one. James outside. No good from outside.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Wembanyama. Pass to O'Neal. Pass to Curry. Here's the 3. Oh, Curry! A sick triple!
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Here's Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3, James. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. Now here's Curry, defended by Pippen. Back to Curry. He's feeling it. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. No good on the triple. And so Curry will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to Leonard. Shoots over SGA. Leonard can't get it to go.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Now here's Leonard. Yet to see a basket. Wembanyama, the pass to O'Neal. 5 on the clock. The 3 from Curry. And they recover it. To the paint. SGA with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. The pull-up J. And the basket by Pippen. Pippen's got 6 points.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
a deep three from Curry. Kept alive. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Chicago shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And that one misses. Good on the second one. There's 37 seconds left in the third. And here's SGA. He's got 5. Puts it up with nobody on him. He buries that jumper. He's got 7.
Boy, the bounce pass put right on the money. Nice assist.
Now here's Leonard. No points so far. Cash money from 16 feet away. And the Bulls lead by 7. Stephen Curry getting it done for Chicago. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. James is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Pippen in at the 2. Now here's SGA, and a jumper from the wing offline.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Wembanyama finds Curry. SGA against Leonard. Back to Curry, tries it from 19. It's good, and the assist that time from Leonard. Curry's got 12 points here in the second half.
I tell you, he's going to find a way to get the ball in the basket. It doesn't matter if Curry's double-teamed or wide open. This guy's going to score.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Leonard. And it's SGA missing. Chicago leading by 9. Leonard, right side. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
Just incredible touch from the interior. Kawhi Leonard more than capable in that painted area.
Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Leonard inside, defended by Pippen. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. To the wing, right side. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Leonard. Clock at 6. And there's another one for Chicago.
Well, the mid-range is Kawhi's bread and butter. This guy can get to his spots and take whatever he wants.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James with the fadeaway. Count that bucket. 10 points for LeBron James.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Now outside O'Neal. Stephen Curry knocks down the trifecta.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Curry! Oh, off target from downtown. Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Banks it home. Big shot.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Mavericks, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He gets the first, and that brings him within single digits.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Leonard. There's a minute 59 left in the fourth quarter here. Wembanyama, screen on James. Leonard, Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection. And this has been fun to watch. I mean, they've managed to go on a run just when it looked like this might be over.
Leonard up top, checked by James.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Chamberlain. Third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Chicago, Shaquille O'Neal. Taking 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second. And that makes it a 7-point lead. And Dallas with possession. James deciding where to go with it. From about 19, Leonard there for the rebound.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Curry up top. Yes, sir!
How good are the handles of Stephen Curry? Well, they open the doors early so people can get a look at it. Woo-hoo, that's nice.
Now here's Pippen. SGA fires. Wembanyama rips down the board. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Leonard rises up. Can't get it to go.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Here's Wembanyama. Yes, sir! Hits the jumper.
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering.
Scottie Pippen. 3.4.
This one belongs to Chicago. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Stephen Curry. So Sacramento will get the first possession here. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Wembanyama. And it's Curry in at the 2. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer off the mark. Curry against Durant. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. This one for 3. And the three-pointer goes.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
And here is Antetokounmpo. And there's James from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Pippen. Outside Wembanyama. Back to Pippen. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates. Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Curry gets the bucket.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I caught up with the head coach of the Kings for a moment. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively, and he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit. Be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Guys, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Curry passes to Leonard. Curry, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Leonard for 3. Counted from distance.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Chamberlain. Here's Durant. Chicago grabs the miss.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Fires it from 18. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
The 3 from Curry. He can't get it to go. Kings trail by 9. Here's James. Oh, hammer at home.
Nice.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
A minute 50 left to play in the first quarter. Pippen pass to Wembanyama. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Chamberlain. And here's James. He's covered by Curry. And James gets it to go.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Pippen outside. Left side O'Neal. Pass to Leonard. Antetokounmpo with the block. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Banked it in off the glass.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Curry passes to Wembanyama. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Durant. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Chicago leading. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Curry passes to Pippen. Back to Curry. Lets it fly. The Bulls with another miss.
And that's one he wants back. Just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Oh, he drains the three, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question...
The previous play is under review.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Bulls out in front. They lead by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
LeBron James out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Here's James. After the basket by Chicago. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Ahead. Here's Curry. That shot, no good. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. And so Durant will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 6. SGA passes to Chamberlain. And here is Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Curry passes to Leonard. Plenty of space. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Outside, SGA. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by the Bulls. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Inside. Out to Leonard. 3-pointer. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Kings trail by 6. And he's going for the oop here. Hammers the lob through.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
Now here's Pippen. James with the ball. Now Pippen defending. Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Takes a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Curry's got 11 points.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Here's Chamberlain. We've got 1:55 left in the half. On the wing, SGA. Leonard defending. Look at Shai playing big inside.
You're making it look easy. Gilgeous-Alexander is so skilled. The ball on a string. And we see him do this time and time again.
Outside Wembanyama. Leonard on the wing. Pass to O'Neal. Chamberlain pulls it in. Kings trail by 3. Now here's SGA. The shot's good on the assist by James. 10 points for him.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
Now here's Wembanyama. Curry passes to O'Neal. Ooh, a two-handed power Power slam.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Pass to James.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Bulls ball.
Bulls leading by 3. Now Pippen. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Curry. All sorts of time. And there's another one for Chicago.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. 10 points for him. Lets it go from the wing. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Chicago ahead. They're up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Bulls leading by 5. On the court for the Bulls, they've got Victor Wembanyama. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Pippen in at the 1. The 3 from Curry. Out to Leonard. Over to the left wing. The 3 from Wembanyama. On target from range. Wembanyama's got 6 points.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Now, here's James. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists now in this one. Curry looking it over. The 3 ball. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Now here's Durant. Pass to James. On the wing, SGA. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Bulls leading by 9. Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. Now Curry, the 3. Curry splashes it in.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game.
On their way to the floor,
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now.
Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul.
Sacramento passing it around. Outside Durant. Fires for three. Rebounded by Pippen. Bulls leading by 12. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Pippen outside. Leonard outside. Launches it. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. Pass to James. Back to SGA. From the arc. Chicago with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
2 minutes remaining.
The crossover. Curry from inside.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Kings trail by 14. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Chicago with the ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Pippen, pass to Curry. Wembanyama, screen on James. Curry, he's open, and there's another one for Chicago.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Timeout called. Sacramento. .116 left in the third. Kings trail by 16. James outside. They set the pick. They still need this. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good. And so here is Chicago. Pippen outside. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Now here's Curry. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Takes the 3, hits the trifecta. Curry's got 15 points in just the second half.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Chicago ahead. They lead by 18. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got James. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Now here's Leonard. Chicago passing it around. James with a steal. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
4-3. Pippen, no good. And so James will bring it up for Sacramento. It's a 16-point game. Pass to SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander, double team. And here's James. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Curry. And that one's good. James.
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
James against Curry. For 3. He buries it from 3. Curry's got 18 points in just the second half.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's SGA. Leonard defending. It's tipped. And here's Pippen. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Curry. He launches. Outside Wembanyama. Now Curry. From deep. Ooh, it doesn't go. Durant against Curry. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. From 11 feet away, that shot is good by O'Neal.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
James finds SGA. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Curry. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry from behind the arc. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now here is James. Back to SGA to snap the cold streak. Ooh, rising fire.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
Outside Wembanyama. Shoots a three. Fires in the triple. And the Bulls lead by 20.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now, here is James. Rebounded by Pippen. Out to Leonard. And here's Curry for three. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Now, here is James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses the three. And so here is Chicago. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. James against Curry. Back to Pippen. Just 3 to shoot. Shoots. The shot comes out. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that about wraps it up. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And so off the tip, it's Elway. So with Griffin sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Antetokounmpo out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's LeBron James. And it's Wembanyama in at the power forward position. And here are the Bulls now. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. O'Neal sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. No good there. Wembanyama against Abdul-Jabbar. Giannis outside. Here's James. Rebound by Pippen.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Pippen. Leonard's got his team on the board to start the game for the Bulls. Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go from the wing. That one falls.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
James against SGA. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Basket good.
When you set him up, more often than not, Leonard will knock him down.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Giannis passes to James. Pass to Chamberlain. 5 to shoot. And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Outside Leonard. Launches a 3. Good on the triple. Leonard's got 7 points in the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Wembanyama outside. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Curry shot is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Leonard kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen down low. Guarded by Curry. And O'Neal is right there.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
Working from medium range. He was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here is James. SGA defending. And LeBron throws it down.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Leonard. All alone. That one misses. His first miss of the game after making his first 3. And stolen by Leonard. Here's Pippen. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Boy, Pippen gets the bucket and is going to shoot the and one. Excellent concentration there.
Bulls shooting their first free throw this game. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Chamberlain.
At the line for 1, Scottie Pippen.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw good from Pippen.
The great thing about Pippen is his versatility. I mean, he impacts the game in every way. Defense, offense, boarding, passing, he does it all.
Giannis passes to Wembanyama. Now Curry fires for three. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
SGA passes to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The three. Drills it from outside. SGA's got 5 now.
And this is the kind of fire Gilgeous-Alexander plays with. How about the response there?
James right side. Curry outside. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Bulls lead by 3. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Wembanyama's out there with LeBron James. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 1.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now, here's SGA. He's got 7. Pass to Leonard. Pocket 6. Oh, good on the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
O'Neal against Giannis. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. And here they come. Here's SGA. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And here is Los Angeles now. 7-point differential. Giannis right side. It's all in by the Bulls. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. 3, Pippen. Chamberlain with the rebound. Clippers trail by 7. Now here's Curry. He's got 6. Now Giannis shoots over Pippen. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Giannis. Curry's got 8 points.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, Chicago.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Wembanyama with it. Abdul-Jabbar covering. And it will go, and the Bulls' lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Stephen Curry.
Huge advantage for Wembanyama to see over everybody.
SGA against James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shaq with the screen. Here goes Gilgeous-Alexander.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
And here is Curry. Kawhi Leonard getting his 3 to go. Curry finds Giannis. Back to Curry. The shot. Rebound by the Bulls. Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to SGA. Another miss by SGA. And Antetokounmpo inside. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
Superb anticipation on that rejection, and that'll allow them to stay on the lead if they keep defending like that.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Knocks it loose. Leonard with the steal. Here's Pippen. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
That free throw good from Pippen. Clippers trail by 11. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the second quarter. It's tipped. Stolen by Pippen. Curry against Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar passes to SGA. Fades and shoots. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend. James, the pass to Wembanyama.
Pass to Curry to end the run. It's rebounded by Leonard. Chicago leading by 13. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Leonard on the wing. There's the three. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's Giannis. With 2 seconds left. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throw.
All stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
You know, you don't like the foul, but if the alternative is giving up a dunk, it's an easy choice to make. I think it sets a tone for your defense around the rim. Make them earn it.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Giannis. And so it's the Chicago Bulls sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Pippen in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Clippers trail by 14. Wembanyama passes to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Curry. SGA defending. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by LeBron. Pass to Chamberlain. Lays it up off the glass. Chamberlain got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Clippers.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
James wide open. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. And again, Chicago, no good. Clippers trail by 9. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama outside. Oh, deep three for Wembanyama.
Well, how about the range? Wembanyama has that rare ability at the center spot.
SGA against James. And here's Pippen. 6 points for him. From distance, Shea puts it through.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Chamberlain with it. He's got 6. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Giannis. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. And it's 6 points for Giannis.
Can't let Antetokounmpo get deep positioning like that, because this is what happens.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over LeBron. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Clippers trail by 7. Antetokounmpo dishes to LeBron. Back to Giannis. Pass to Wembanyama. Offensive rebound. Curry outside. He doesn't hit that one. There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. Pippen, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Leonard. Fires the 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Chamberlain got his 6th rebound on the night. Back to James. He lobs it up. It's tipped. SGA from outside, and the Bulls with another miss.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 5. To the middle. Here's Shaq. And finished off by O'Neal.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside, just powering it down whenever he sees the opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force and finishing.
Now here's Curry. 10 points for him. Bounce pass, Antetokounmpo. And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut to just 7 on the basket from Stephen Curry.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Leonard down the lane. And Shaq with the slam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now here's Giannis. He's got 6. The shot by Curry, no good. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game. 1 second left. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And so it's Chicago, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. Back right after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you got a big guy that can pass.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So with Paul on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. James is out there with Wembanyama. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Curry in at the 2 spot. Wembanyama, what a high release on the 3.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
A 3 from Leonard. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Trying to match 3, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
And a wide open look for Wembanyama. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Now here's Pippen. Back to SGA. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And the Bulls lead by 5.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a team like this? Let's go. I like offense.
SGA with the ball, guarded by Curry. Here's SGA, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Throws it up high. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. Here's the teardrop. And Pippen with the basket. The assist from Leonard. And now a 9-point Bulls lead. Breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Bulls.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
All right, Allie, thank you. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Curry looking it over. Buries the jumper.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
SGA fires. takes advantage. That J is good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Antetokounmpo with the rebound. Clippers trail by 9. LeBron outside.
Bully ball. And LeBron has been doing that since he stepped into the league.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for LA, LeBron James. Taking
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
It's the first, and that brings them within 8.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
And both free throws good for LeBron. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. O'Neal is screen on LeBron. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. Clippers trail by 7. Deflects the pass. Outside Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Here's Leonard. Shot clock at 6. From 18 feet away, it's off target. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. We've got 1:13 left to play in the final quarter. And that one drops.
Man, the attitude of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. Really what you want to see in your team's best player. He's a guy that doesn't back down when the game gets tight and things are on the line.
And it misses. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Leonard. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Oh, what a move! Yes!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
Leonard outside SGA. Now O'Neal. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Up top, Leonard, covered by Giannis. Shot clock at 3. Gilgeous-Alexander. They can't stop the run with that one. James outside. Giannis! The long shot, no good. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Chicago starts out with the ball here. Now the starting group for San Antonio. LeBron James out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the center.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Knocks down the triple.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Pass to Antetokounmpo.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Spurs ball.
James against Antetokounmpo. James deciding where to go with it. Gets a very good look and converts.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Releases. Abdul-Jabbar. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Curry against Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Shot on the wing. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Leonard for three. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama. The pass to Pippen. Leonard against Wembanyama. And here's Curry for three. O'Neal pulls it in. And SGA has got the ball here for Chicago. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back come the Spurs in transition. Here's Pippen. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
San Antonio with the ball. Chicago making their last shot. Wembanyama, screen on Leonard. Pass to Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. Off target from outside.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Beyond the arc. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. San Antonio leading by 3. Now Pippen. Pass to Wembanyama. Now Curry. Drops in the layup for 2. Curry's got 7.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher. I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. James outside. Let's go with a 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 58 seconds left to play in the first. Leonard can't get it to go. Pass to James. Back to Wembanyama. Here's Curry. Antetokounmpo covering. Chalk up 2 there. 9 points in the game.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Launches a 3. Rebound San Antonio. James attack. Wow! Just wow!
Oh my goodness!
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's the Spurs. They lead by 7. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Leonard for 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. San Antonio leading by 7. Pass to Curry. There's the triple. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Antetokounmpo. Now Gilgeous-Alexander finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Curry against Leonard. Curry passes to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good from 11 feet. Bulls trail by 5. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Wembanyama with some nice D. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. Outside Curry. Now here's Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain. Spurs need to get one up here. San Antonio again missing. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Leonard can't get it to go. Spurs lead by 5. And here's James. The 3 from Wembanyama. Ooh, Wembanyama with the silky stroke from 3.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Trying to find a way to get some easy buckets. You don't want to just think you can shoot your way out of this.
Your dance team, make some noise.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points. Chamberlain. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. All alone. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
And here's Pippen. Outside Curry. Here's the pick. 6 on the shot clock. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
Spurs lead by 5. James finds Curry. Lets it go from deep. Chicago with a rebound. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, too much Giannis down low.
Yeah, what a sweet move from Giannis. Just breaking down the defense there.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. The 3 is up. That won't go either for Curry.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's O'Neal. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Pippen. Jacks up a 3. And it's SGA missing. Now here is James. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Spurs up by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Here's Curry. So on the floor for the Spurs, we've got Wembanyama. He's out there with James. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, locking down the middle. James attacking. It's stolen by SGA. And now the Bulls in transition. Here's Leonard. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. And Curry's got the ball here for San Antonio. They lead by 1. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Bulls. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. A chance for them to take their first lead of the night.
And this is what they've been working toward, B.A.
Back to Antetokounmpo. On the wing, SGA for the lead. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Curry. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Lots of room. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Now Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Antetokounmpo with it. Shot clock at 6. And there's the screen. SGA from distance.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
Pippen outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded closely.
Scottie Pippen. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Antetokounmpo outside. 6 to shoot. There's the block. Pippen right side. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Wembanyama finds Curry over Leonard. And there's Curry on the assist by Wembanyama. Curry's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th assist in this one. And Curry's got the ball here for the Spurs. 2-point game. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Wing shot on the way. They get the rebound. James inside. Antetokounmpo's there. Shot's good by James.
Oh, the tenacity of LeBron James. Unreal.
Leonard against Curry. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. James with a steal. And then he packs it down right over Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. The Bulls trail by 6. Outside, SGA. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Oh, there's the alley. Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's O'Neal. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
There's 25 seconds left in the third. Shot clock at 5. And here's SGA outside. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
On the wing, Curry. Outside Wembanyama. He tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. San Antonio on top, up by 1. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Chicago trailing here. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Gilgeous-Alexander. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
The accuracy of LeBron's shooting is something else. He makes the long-range 3 look easy.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. From downtown. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
SGA attacking, and SGA throws it down.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
The Spurs call time. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
With the way he's cooking, they have to find a way to run him off his spot more.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, over that last break, I listened to San Antonio's coach address his team. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Leonard. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Tipped away. The 3 from Curry. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Pippen. Outside SGA, puts it up. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. Here's James. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
It's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
SGA looking around. James against Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. Wembanyama rips down the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
They set the pick. Here's James. From short range. Oh, what a play. It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Outside O'Neal. Antetokounmpo outside. And there's a 3-second violation.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
San Antonio with the ball. 1:46 left in the fourth. James can't get the go-ahead bucket.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Curry! 17-footer is in.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Timeout, Bulls. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. The steal. Down it goes.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Cashes it in.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
No good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, the timing was a little bit off, and it forced the miss.
It's stolen by James. Here's Curry. Jacks up a three. The free ball is down.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times, or he will bury you.
They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Screen by O'Neal. Timeout, Bulls. Antetokounmpo. It's good.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First team foul.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for San Antonio. Scottie Pippen. Taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Big free throws there, extending this to a 2-possession lead.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, it doesn't go. And that's an intentional foul.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Spurs, LeBron James. Taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Antetokounmpo outside. And so it's San Antonio with the W. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And it's the Spurs to start out. And the starting group for the Spurs. We've got Stephen Curry. Victor Wembanyama is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Pippen in at the point.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to LeBron. Shot on the wing. Wembanyama with the rebound.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Pippen with it. O'Neal outside. Now here's Curry over Giannis. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Shaq.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
Outside, James. To the inside. O'Neal with the steal. Curry with it. He's picked up by James. Shoots over Pippen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside, James. Over Leonard. And again, Chicago. No good. We've seen a quick start here for the Spurs. Pass to Curry. Now Pippen. Right side, O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Curry, wide open. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here is Durant to stop the drought. Curry with the rebound.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Pippen, the pass to Leonard. A three-pointer off the mark. Bulls trail by 7. Here's LeBron. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
It's his first trip to the line.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw drops for James.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And both free throws, good for James. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. It's Curry outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Curry's got his second basket of the night.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Curry with the steal. James against Leonard. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Leonard's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
James with it. He's picked up by Pippen. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Buries it from three-point range.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
Curry with the bounce pass. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Oh!
My goodness.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
There's a minute left to play here in the first. Outside, KD. No good from outside. Spurs leading by 9. Wembanyama passes to Curry. On the top of the key, and the Spurs scoring again.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Now here's LeBron. Fires from 14. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. From deep three-point land, they get the rebound. O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And yes, it's good. Giannis has got 5 now.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And, you know, the Spurs have been rolling right along, haven't they?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Chamberlain is out there with James. Then it's Kareem, and then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's KD in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Giannis. 5 points in the game. James looking it over. Poked away. Leonard with the steal. And Curry with the clear path to the hoop.
This is not a guy who's going to back down from contact. Steph Curry takes the knock inside, and for a jump shot specialist, this guy draws his share of fouls.
In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Spurs.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
You've also got to love the way they've been crashing the offensive glass. Multiple opportunities, not giving up on possessions. Beautiful.
And he knocks down the first one.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
He's perfect from the line this time.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
James, the pass to KD. Offline with his 3.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Launches it. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Curry's got 12 in the game.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Antetokounmpo passes to Chamberlain, and Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He has 5. In the corner, it's James. Shot clock at 5. Jacks up a 3. And LeBron nails the 3.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Wide open. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Ooh, Durant with a strong finish inside.
But KD has such great touch on that floater. An easy, fluid release on what is a really tough shot.
Curry with the bounce pass. Curry a screen on Giannis. Nobody near Leonard. No good with the triple.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Giannis passes to James. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for LeBron. Out to KD. From downtown, and the Bulls, another 3.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
1:58 left here in the second. Pass to O'Neal. And here is Curry, and Leonard has it in the corner. Over Giannis. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Chicago with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Back to you.
You know, you got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. Bulls trail by 6. Giannis outside. Inside. Here's Durant. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Spurs leading by 6. Outside Curry. Outside Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. A 3. Another miss by Leonard. Here's Chicago. It's been 10 unanswered points. Now, Antetokounmpo. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a 3-point play chance right here on free throw coming up. The Bulls have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Second team foul. At the line for 1, LeBron James.
1 shot.
And that one misses. Wembanyama against Chamberlain. O'Neal a screen on KD. Here's Leonard. Second shot opportunity. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one.
The previous play is under review.
They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor. But replays here, and it's here to stay for situations just like that one.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. Right back after this break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. 6-point game. On the court for San Antonio. Curry is out there with Pippen. Then there's Wembanyama. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Leonard in at the 3. Now here's Pippen. After LeBron James's miss. Back to Pippen. Pass to Leonard. Chicago grabs the miss. Outside, James. Now, Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain dishes to KD. 6 to shoot. Back to Chamberlain. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Curry finds Pippen. Chamberlain against Wembanyama. Curry on the wing. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists tonight. Bulls trail by 9. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And the double up on Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. Top of the key. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got 17.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Giannis passes to LeBron. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for James. He's looking for Abdul-Jabbar and finds him.
Well, this is why you have to love the basketball intellect of LeBron James. He is simply manipulating the defense in the pick and roll to get what he wants.
Now here's Curry. He's got 17. Six on the shot clock. Another one falls for San Antonio.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Here's James. Big D that time from Leonard.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Curry kicks to Pippen. Wembanyama outside. And Leonard has it in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. Wembanyama, a screen on Chamberlain. And it's Leonard missing.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
And the rejection by Wembanyama. Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. Misses the 3. Bulls trail by 9. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Here's LeBron. Rebound San Antonio. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Wembanyama finds Curry. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry for the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Curry's got 22 points.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now here's James. He has 7. In transition, here comes San Antonio. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 12 now in this quarter.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
No one near James as he lets it go. Buries the long-range jumper.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron. He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Giannis against Leonard. James in the post. The 3 from KD. That shot missing. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Spurs. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Durant is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's James in at the 3 slot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And stolen by James.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
And here's Pippen. Right side O'Neal. Pass to Curry. Over LeBron. The shot by Curry. No good. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 9 points. And they double up LeBron. Pippen against Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. San Antonio with the rebound. Pippen's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Curry against LeBron. Pippen feeling it out a bit. And they'll get another chance. Leonard inside. Durant's there. And Leonard gets it to go.
Now, the mid-range is Kawhi's bread and butter. This guy can get to his spots and take whatever he wants.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
The Bulls call timeout. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. He showed a lot of trust in his players. He said to them, quote, "You already know what to do, guys. Don't lose focus on the big picture now. Go out and get this win for us." Guys, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. San Antonio on defense. At one point, they led by 16. Durant dishes to James. KD sets the pick for LeBron. Traps in the tray. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, not a lot to be done if LeBron gets a solid screen in a pick-and-roll set like that one.
Outside, Wembanyama jacks up a 3. Wembanyama, what a high release on the 3.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And here we go with Curry running it up the court. Lets it go from 14. Bulls trail by 11. Here's Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Pippen. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Giannis high post. Curry meets it. And Shaq sends it back. Wembanyama with it. Now guarded by Giannis. Leonard attacking. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. One of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pippen down low. Defended by Durant. Now Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Fires from way outside.
And that's a great job by Giannis of altering the shot. And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Antetokounmpo against Curry. Chamberlain a screen. Antetokounmpo outside Durant. Here's Antetokounmpo from deep. The shot misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And it's off.
Well, that's not easy to box out like that. It's just great footwork, and that gave him just the time he needed.
And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter of this one. James outside. Durant. Off target from outside.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Outside, Wembanyama. Can't get the three. And so Giannis will bring it up for Chicago. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. O'Neal there for the rebound. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Curry. Now Pippen. Curry outside, beyond the arc. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. It's blocked by Shaq. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And Chicago starts out with the ball here. And the starting group for Chicago. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Paul George. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. Now here is James. Yes, it's good.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
George outside. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Leonard. Here's James. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. George outside. The 3 is up. Here's Wembanyama. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
James outside. Off target from three-point range. James has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Clock at 6. Wembanyama, screen on Leonard. Here's SGA. And he buries his first look.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
James outside. James can't get that one to fall.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
SGA looking around. Tipped. It's stolen by James. Leonard on the wing. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Here's Antetokounmpo. O'Neal passes to SGA. And the layup is good. SGA's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Leonard. And there's a pick. 5 to shoot. Pippen outside. Fires the 3. Chicago with a rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. He drops it from range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Here's Durant. Back to James. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
The open shot by SGA. And there's another one for the Bulls.
A dynamic score. Gilgeous-Alexander is so good at finding his spots and executing.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Chicago. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, coach said, so our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Back to you, BA.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Shot by Leonard, no good. Bulls leading by 5. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 9. Fires from the wing. Chicago with a rebound.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Pippen, pass to Durant. 3-pointer. Paul George pulls down the board. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Here's Antetokounmpo. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
James, right side. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Bulls, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Chicago.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
We've got LeBron James. Also Kevin Durant out there. And it's Pippen in at the 3. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Leonard can't get it to go. Chicago leading by 5. Antetokounmpo with it. Durant covering. SGA passes to Wembanyama. Outside O'Neal. From 18 feet away. And he hits the jump shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11.
Sweet looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Durant against Antetokounmpo, and there's James from the arc. Hits the trifecta. James has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists now in this one. And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Durant, the pass to James. Screen by Durant. Pass to Pippen. Fires from deep. Chicago grabs the miss. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Leonard outside. Back to James. Over George. No good off the glass. Bulls leading by 6. Outside, SGA. Back to Antetokounmpo. Right side, SGA. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And it's the Bulls' ball. The ball's knocked loose. Oh, George with a steal. Ball's going up the court. Oh, Shai packs one down.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. It's James on the wing. Okay, look out! Wow!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. There's a minute 47 left in the second quarter.
Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's O'Neal. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Back to Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, SGA. Here's the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Bulls trail by 8. Leonard passes to Durant. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by George. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Launches it. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Bulls lead by 10.
There is no defensive rebound that is secure with Wemby lurking. That's a good play.
Leonard for three. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. George feels it out a bit. O'Neal misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Now here's SGA, defended by Pippen. Back to Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by James. That'll do it for the first half. Chicago ahead, up by 10. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Bulls leading by 10. On the court for the Bulls. Paul George out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal in at the center position.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Here's James. Chicago making their last shot. Wembanyama with it. George finds Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. O'Neal. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
A 6'6" playmaker. SGA has a great view of the floor.
James outside. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. James has got 12.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's another one for Chicago.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Let's give a warm Chicago welcome to your Monsters.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. James passes to Pippen. On the wing, Durant. Antetokounmpo covering. Shot clock at 6. Pippen outside. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Pass to Wembanyama to the inside. Durant against Antetokounmpo. The three, James. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists tonight.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Kicks it to George. Here's Wembanyama, and another shot, and he lays it in. Wembanyama's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Durant, pass to James. Screen by Durant. And he lobs it up top, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. George for 3, and it's Chicago with a board. Pippen, pass to Durant. James, outside. Durant with a screen on George. LeBron at full speed. Here's Chamberlain, and he dunks it down.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Chicago shooting their first free throw of the evening.
At the line for 1, Wilt Chamberlain.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good. Bulls leading by 10. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back over to you guys.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Chicago making their last shot. James can't get it to go. To the paint. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. There's a minute 26 left to play in the third quarter here. Durant, the pass to James. Oh, LeBron, just too much to handle inside.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
George's shot is off.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
George against Durant. Back to James. Wide open. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one. Left side, Wembanyama. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Wembanyama. Oh, too much length from Wemby.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Now James, 19 points in the game. Shoots over George. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Chicago Bulls going into the break up 12. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
It's the final quarter.
And 1 quarter to go, and a a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Kawhi Leonard. James is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Pippen in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now, here is James. James can't get that one to fall. Up top, SGA. Guarded by Durant. SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Wembanyama screen. Down low. Wembanyama hammers it down.
Wemby doesn't even need to jump to throw it down. That's just crazy.
The Bulls trail by 14. James passes to Leonard. 4-3. Rebound by the Bulls. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to SGA. Chicago passing it around. Kicks it to George. The 3. Chicago with a rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Now, here is James. And that one's good. James has got 21 points in the game.
The minute that man walks into the gym, LeBron James is in his range.
Wembanyama finds SGA. Pass to George. Over Leonard. George's shot is off. And Chicago has possession. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. James outside. Now Leonard fires the 3. Leonard, a threat from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
SGA fires. The 3 is off. Bulls trail by 9. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Oh, George with a steal. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's George. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Leonard with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Now Leonard. Puts up the tray. The triple drop.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Now Wembanyama. It's tipped. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here's James. There's the drive. Tipped. And they get it back. He launches. LeBron sticks the triple.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
1:14 left in the fourth. Here's Wembanyama. And he slams it down.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Timeout, Bulls. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. There was a sense of urgency. Coach said, quote, "We are right there, guys. Just stay together and trust one another. Let's take this one. Guys, let's see how that message resonates with the team."
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Leonard. James. Now Durant. Takes a 3. Got a piece of it. 55 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside George. Screen by O'Neal. George against James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo outside. Pulls it from 20. James rips down the board. And so James will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Now Durant. Outside Leonard. Deflects the pass. Here's Antetokounmpo. This one belongs to Chicago. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A., the visiting team is always under some added pressure. But they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And we present the player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
it's Dallas to start out. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Wembanyama's out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Leonard. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Outside Leonard. The offensive rebound. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Antetokounmpo passes to LeBron. And here's SGA. He's covered by Leonard. Back to James. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
Curry, a screen on James. Curry against Pippen. And again, no good by Chicago. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Nice shot by James.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now here's Leonard. Wembanyama sets a screen for Leonard. Over SGA. And Leonard gets it to go.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. The three, Pippen drills the three-pointer.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now, here is O'Neal. Pass to Curry. Shoots over Pippen. And Curry the bucket on the assist by O'Neal.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
LeBron outside. No good with the triple. Bulls trail by 5. Leonard kicks to Curry. Leonard dishes to Curry. Outside for Wembanyama. Sinks the triple.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. 1:56 left to play in the first.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Stolen by Pippen. From deep, Giannis. Dallas, no good that time either.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now, Antetokounmpo after the missed three from Stephen Curry. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Here's LeBron. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Dallas moving the ball around. Kicks it out to LeBron. 4 on the clock. And a miss there on the triple. Chicago trailing here. Leonard finds Curry. O'Neal outside. Wembanyama with the bounce pass. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Here's LeBron, and the dunk by LeBron.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Outside Leonard. Hits it from three-point range. Leonard's got 5.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
SGA kicks to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Leonard. Nice shot by SGA.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Wembanyama, a screen on SGA. Pass to Curry. Latrey. He's off on that one. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Mavericks lead by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
So the Bulls 5 right now. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Curry in at the shooting guard position. And here's Shaq. After the three-pointer from Scottie Pippen. Pass to Leonard. Wide open look. Good. He hits the jump shot. And it's 7 points for Leonard.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Three ball. LeBron James.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Wembanyama. Lets it go from deep. He can't hit that time. And here's Pippen. LeBron outside. Fades away. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen.
From way back there. I mean, LeBron's just showing off now.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now, here's SGA. Loads it up there for Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard with the ball. He's got 7. Pass to O'Neal. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pippen with the steal. And here is James. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And how about also the ability to contest shots? They're staying attached and contesting and coming away with blocks as well.
No good on the second free throw. Bulls trail by 11. Here's Curry with the 3. And again, Chicago. No good. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. From deep, James, and that comes off the assist by SGA. SGA's got 4 assists now tonight. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And the Bulls call timeout here. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Leonard finds Curry. Pippen with the steal. Here we go. James heading to the hoop. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that
one. Bulls trail by 16. Curry with the bounce pass. Leonard with no one around. And the Bulls with another miss. SGA passes to LeBron. It's stolen by Wembanyama. 1:44 left to play here in the second quarter. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 to shoot. Leonard, that's for 2. And again, Chicago. No good. Here are the Mavericks now. Outpacing them right now in a 15-2 run. SGA kicks to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. With the drive, it drops for his third basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them. Continuing to build out this lead.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. .55 seconds left in the second quarter. Curry outside. Curry buries the 3-shot.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Pass to James. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Wembanyama passes to Curry. Here's O'Neal, guarded by Chamberlain. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Curry. And it's off from 3-point range. Dallas leading by 15. Here's LeBron. Antetokounmpo finds James. Now Chamberlain, guarded by O'Neal. Chalk up 2 there. Chamberlain got his first points in this one.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Mavericks ahead. They finish off the second quarter with an energy burst, a 19-5 run. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Bulls trail by 17. So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. Antetokounmpo is out there with James. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Pippen. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1 spot. And so here is Dallas after the Bulls picking up a basket just moments ago. Wembanyama against James. 6 on the shot clock. Chamberlain with a screen on Curry. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Making the effort to create for his team. Pippen uses the pick and roll flawlessly.
Curry against Pippen. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Pippen. 6 to shoot. Big shot on the way. And it's SGA missing. Bulls trail by 17. Curry passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Leonard. SGA defending. The layup missed. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Giannis kicks to SGA. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. SGA's got 8 points.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Curry dishes to O'Neal. Chamberlain with the block. Pippen with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. SGA passes to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. He's got 10.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Good on the shot.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And this is how unselfish Pippen can be, wanting to find his teammate.
Outside, O'Neal. Pass to Leonard. Some solid defense there from SGA. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Pippen finds James. Giannis outside. Low block shot on the way. Jump shot is good that time.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different. Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Wembanyama. He has 5. Leonard inside, working on James. Left side Curry, 5 to shoot. Over Pippen. No good off the front iron. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Stolen by O'Neal. Leonard inside. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Dallas leading by 21. Pippen finds SGA. LeBron outside. With 4 seconds on the clock, here's Chamberlain, and he banks in the layup. Chamberlain got his 3rd basket of the night.
He's not looking at the score. He's staying focused, and he's staying active.
Well, you have to play like it's a tight game. You cannot let up in this league.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Chicago to start the 4th, they've got Victor Wembanyama. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Curry in at the 2 spot.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Mavericks leading by 23. Pass to SGA. Now, here is Chamberlain. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. He's feeling it. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And Chicago has possession. Curry passes to Wembanyama. Leonard, a good look. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Wembanyama has got 3 assists tonight. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
It's good from long range.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
LeBron's got 50% three-point field goal numbers tonight, 4 of 8. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. Drops one in from the wing.
Wow, fired that bounce pass in there. Beautiful.
Dallas leading by 22. Here's Pippen. Back to SGA. Offensive rebound. Outside for Pippen. Here's LeBron. It's all in by the Bulls.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Leonard dishes to Curry. Back to Leonard. Wembanyama, a screen on Antetokounmpo. And it's Leonard missing. Leonard's gone 4 of 12 from the floor. SGA finds Pippen. And here is LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar covering. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Down low. And finished off by LeBron.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
O'Neal outside. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth. No coverage that time.
Assist from
Leonard's got 4 points in the quarter.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the 3 off target.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Shaq passes to Curry. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. SGA against Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. Chamberlain is screened. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Chamberlain.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama, helping him knock away that one.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Curry against LeBron. Right side O'Neal. Leonard, that's for 2. Abdul-Jabbar. And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Gallus again missing. Pippen against Curry. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. And now, our player of the game, LeBron James.
Sacramento to start out. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Fires the 3, and the basket by Pippen.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pass to James. Antetokounmpo outside. Now here's O'Neal. The shot, no good. First quarter of play, a minute in. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. James outside. Uses the glass on the layup.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Yep, that one goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And out of bounds, Sacramento will have it. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Chamberlain pulls it in. Antetokounmpo against Durant. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, I tell you what, the long arms of Antetokounmpo are really incredibly lethal in the paint. Sometimes the defense really has no choice but to foul him and then hope he misses. Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
And so he hits both. Now here's Leonard. Pass to Wembanyama. Now Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Pippen. Now here's SGA. He's closely guarded, and he gets that one. SGA's got his second bucket of the night.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Here's Antetokounmpo. They set the pick. Inside. Oh, deflected. Pass to Chamberlain. Over Wembanyama. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Trailing by 2. And here's Leonard. 1:51 left in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Wembanyama screen. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Pippen, pass to James. And he lays it up and in. James has gotten his second bucket.
He's so good at creating his own shot. He's just got an endless supply of moves. LeBron James.
SGA finds Leonard. Back to SGA. Pulls up. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And Antetokounmpo, here we go.
And Antetokounmpo is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Burns you with his scoring and passing ability.
54 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Outside, SGA. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And Dallas with possession. They're on a 13-4 run. And stolen by Leonard. Outside, SGA. Sinks the tray. SGA's got 8.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And Sacramento making a change here. Cousins is checked in.
Shaquille O'Neal.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
Hey, everybody knows Shaq is a fun guy off the court, but when he puts on that jersey, playtime is over. He takes winning very seriously.
And here's SGA. Give him 8.
Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul. In for your Kings, number 11, Domantas Sabonis.
8 seconds left now in the first quarter. The open shot by SGA. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
We've got Wembanyama. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now, here is James. Pippen, pass to Chamberlain. And here's James. Leonard defending. Lets a 3 fly. Rebound by Sacramento. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, I like to see Pippen being this assertive at the rim. He puts that impressive athleticism to good use there.
Leonard can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 8. To the inside, Chamberlain. And that one is hammered home.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Leonard for 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Ooh, it's stolen away. Durant inside. Antetokounmpo covering. Pass to Leonard.
Offensive screen set on the Mavericks. Mavericks ball.
Leonard against James. Here's Chamberlain. They set the screen to the paint. Tipped and stolen by Durant. Leonard looking over the floor. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
And he gets the bucket. James has got 6.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Leonard outside. Kawhi, so steady inside.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Pass to Chamberlain. Durant against Antetokounmpo. James passes to O'Neal. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul. First team foul.
1:52 left in the first half.
A sloppy pass. Have to be more precise than that.
Oh, it's Wemby.
I'll tell you, when Wemby starts driving, how do you stop the pull-up? I mean, there's just no way.
Pippen, pass to Chamberlain. Drive by Pippen. Oh, he hammers it down in the face of Kawhi Leonard.
How about that authoritative punch by Pippen? Showing you just how strong he can be on finishes like that.
We've got 1:23 left in the second. Outside Wembanyama. Leonard passes to Wembanyama. Unloads from 13. Chamberlain pulls it in.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Up top Pippen. Guarded by Durant. Pippen, no good. Kings trail by 10. Outside, SGA. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Pippen. Pippen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Antetokounmpo finds James. 6 on the shot clock. No good. Good work defensively by Leonard. On the wing, SGA. And another miss by Sacramento. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ending the quarter up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Dallas. Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. James is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4-man position. Kings trail by 10. Here's Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into his shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
High-value assist there, finding him inside for the finish.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's SGA. SGA using that size.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Clock at 6. Out to James. O'Neal. Great positioning on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
Leonard with the ball. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. That one no good. The Mavericks lead by 10. It's James on the wing. Over Leonard, and again it's Dallas.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
Now here's SGA. 10 points for him.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
For 3, James. James from distance. Easy work.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. Can they get it? And another miss by Sacramento. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing.
Up ahead. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
No mercy shown that time on D by Giannis. Great rejection.
Now O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in the second.
And he's going for the lob. And stolen by Leonard. Leonard on the wing. Pass to SGA. Back to Leonard. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. It's good. Pippin's got 9.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Timeout called. Sacramento. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back over to you, Brian.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie.
Let's see what you got. You are on.
A minute and a half left to play in the third. Leonard outside to the middle. Here's Wembanyama. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. A 17-point lead, their biggest.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big man playing big. Strong board.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Back to SGA. Looking to end this cold spell. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Leonard. He's off on the layup. The Mavericks lead by 17. It's James on the wing. Leonard defending. James passes to O'Neal, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside, just powering it down whenever he sees the opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force and finishing.
Now here's SGA. 10 points for him. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. Deflected.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why you got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And so it's Dallas out in front by 19 going into the break. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Kevin Durant is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now here's Pippen. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Pippen's so creative at drawing fouls. Just baits the defenders into fouling him so he can get to the line.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
Well, they've continued to play pedal to the metal, leaking out and capitalizing with ease when they get opportunities in the open court.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
And he can't get the first one.
I think what you most appreciate about Pippen, at least I do, is his versatility. I mean, he scores it, he rebounds, he passes, and he defends at a really high level.
And he's good on the second. Kings trail by 20. Leonard outside. From downtown, Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pippen, the pass to O'Neal. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Now here's Leonard. Wembanyama screen. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
A dynamic score. Gilgeous-Alexander is so good at finding his spots and executing.
The offensive rebound.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
O'Neal's gotten about everything to drop, shooting 6 of 7. Pass to SGA. Back to Leonard. Over James. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
Pippen outside. to James. Over Leonard. And that one comes up a bit short. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Sacramento. Leonard for three. Mavericks with a rebound. Chamberlain's got 8 rebounds in the game. James outside. And he banks in the layup.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Now here's SGA. All sorts of time. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's O'Neal. Now here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Down low. Picked it out of midair. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Antetokounmpo outside. 6 to shoot. Pass to O'Neal. Out to James. Beyond the arc. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
LeBron ready to fire. Shot it with confidence there.
Outside Wembanyama. Takes a three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so it's Dallas with it. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's James. Pass to O'Neal. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
4th personal foul. 2nd team foul. Shooting for Dallas, Shaquille O'Neal at the line for 1.
One shot.
.44 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. There's the triple. Again, the miss by the Kings. It's been all Mavericks. Here's Chamberlain. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. That one goes in.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
You know, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports.
So the Hornets win the tip. So let's take a look at the Charlotte starting lineup. We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Wembanyama in at the power forward position.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he misses his first shot of the game.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Now, Wembanyama. And here is KD. Antetokounmpo defending. Nobody near Leonard. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
You set him up, more often than not, Leonard will knock him down.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Durant. Again, the Hornets score.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Now, here's SGA. Looks for O'Neal, gets it to him. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. LeBron outside. Pass to Durant. Fires for three. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Yeah, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Wembanyama, right side. Pass to Leonard. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the Hornets score.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Now here's Pippen. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Popped up there for O'Neal.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. Hornets leading by 9. Pass to KD. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And great read there by SGA. Knew the shot was coming and just trusted his instinct.
Now here's Pippen. Back to SGA. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Durant finds James. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Back to SGA. No good from the wing. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to James. Durant in the corner. Connects from three-point range. KD's got a couple of threes now in the first for Charlotte.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Pass to Shaq. Doesn't go for him. Good defense by Wembanyama. Leonard dishes to Durant. Wembanyama outside. Hands it from downtown.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Charlotte. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Hornets?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Setting the floor for the Hornets. Chamberlain is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Durant. Then it's James. And it's Leonard in at the 3 slot. Back to SGA. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got his 5th rebound in this one.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Here's Pippen. Nothing on the board. Right side O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. And with that, the Hornet lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Charlotte moving the ball around. Giannis just too much inside.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Durant the pass to LeBron. Chamberlain with a screen on Giannis. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Guys?
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Hornets leading by 9. Outside Durant. Chamberlain a screen. KD finds James. And again, the Hornets missing.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Shoots the 3. The basket good off the assist from Durant. LeBron's got his second bucket of the night.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the right.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
You know what time it is, man. Here comes your King and Crew.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. And it's Pippen in the corner. Outside, SGA.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
That shot off. Great D that time from James. Pass to Leonard. Fires the 3. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 4 assists in the game.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Pippen. O'Neal sets the screen for Pippen. Gallus again missing. Hornets leading by 15. Durant down low. Defended by Pippen. A nice shot by KD.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
To stop the run. Gilgeous-Alexander converts in close.
With great positional size, Gilgeous-Alexander can finish over defenders.
And that's out of bounds. Charlotte will retain possession.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
Durant up top. Back to James. KD a screen. To the middle. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Mavericks trail by 15. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 6. Chamberlain with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. A 3 from Wembanyama. The clock runs out and we're heading to halftime. It's Charlotte up by 15. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Okay, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from Gold League. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot. Let's hear it for our contestant.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Down by 15. So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. Antetokounmpo is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Pippen. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot, manning the middle.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Antetokounmpo passes to SGA. Here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls nicely on the feed that
Tip-off goes to San Antonio. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got James. Kevin Durant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Pippen in at the point guard position. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul.
O'Neal with it. Outside, SGA. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls up on the wing. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Pippen, pass to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Durant. To the paint. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And we're about a minute into the first. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
Come on. 7+ feet guys like Wemby, they aren't supposed to be that fluid shooting it.
Pippen, pass to James.